I didn't change that transition yet. My bad. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages, and associated others who do not fall in the aforementioned categories. I am Castor McKnight, wishing you in the United of the States a happy President's Day, and you too, on this election year, can also just, vote for me. I'm Kester McKnight, and I approve this message. That is entirely what that thing does. That is it. Yes, it's a stupid joke, and I'm gonna giggle at it for the entirety of the day. It takes a minute. I put a minute cooldown on there so it didn't get spammed. It takes a minute. So, but there's no limit to how many times you can use it. You just can only use it, someone can use it once a minute. That's it. We have ethical ballot box stuffing around here. It also doesn't help. I'm Kester McKnight, and I approve this message. As far as I know, I'm running unopposed for whatever office it is, so I really don't know. It was just something stupid that I thought was funny, so I'm running with it. Speaking of stupid or funny things, had to go to my storage unit earlier today to grab some stuff out of it. Not a big deal. That's what storage units are for, to put stuff in and take stuff out. That's kind of the point. But whenever I leave the house, I have to put my dog in her kennel, which is in the living room section, because that's where there's space for it. So my dog goes in her kennel, my brother's dog goes in his kennel, because ne'er the two shall meet again after the last whole kerfluffle. Just would like to avoid that again. So, what my loving dog has figured out is that when she leaves her kennel, she can grab a bone. There's usually a bone or two that have been chewed on a bit that she can just grab and claim as her own. Because my brother's dog will get bored of them after a while, and there's like, okay, I'm moving on to another bone. And I moved the ones that I knew were the most recent I'm going to chew on bones for my brother's dog. So she runs, gets to the point where the bones normally are gathered, stops, looks, bone! Grabs a bone and runs back to the bedroom. It was so damn funny that this dog stopped mid-sprint to try to find a bone, finally finds one. This poor dog, this poor Nordic woofer, she's not Nordic, but I took the name from the Nordic goddess and all that stuff, but she means so on. She's just having a grand old time chewing that bone. It amused me until it didn't. Also, programming update for this week. She normally gets the hand-me-down bones anyway, so it's not a huge deal. It was just funny that that's how it went through. Programming update for this week. I may not be live Wednesday. Depends on how the adventures of the days go. I've got some stuff I need to do, but I should be live tomorrow. In anticipation of things. So, got some reality stuff that I need to deal with on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes as it goes. I might do a short run, might not have time to do any run. Like I said, we'll see what happens as it happens. That's really all I just the life of Kestrel at the moment. Let's see, what other strange, unusual things do we have? A few things. Let me think. If things hash out the way they're looking to be hashing out, I'll be diving into a different game tomorrow. A new game. A game that is releasing in the relatively near future of the tomorrows. But that's all if they go as expected. Will it go as expected? I don't know. I don't know, you don't know. Collectively, we do not know. But I can only tell you what I do know. Things will be happening. Things. Big, important, world-shattering things. Okay, maybe not the world-shattering things, but big, important things. I can definitely say big, important things. Just because there are a handful of things that are going to be coming through that I am expecting to happen. And I've got some initial positive response from it. I just need to see if they're actually going to give me the thing that they said they're going to give me. If they do, cool. If they don't, less cool. But I don't want to say anything until I say things, right? All right, that's all I'm going to say about that. If it does pan out as I expect it to pan out, should be a lot of good stuff. I am probably going to be pitching a fit here and there throughout while we're doing everything. But it is what it is. That's all I can say. Beyond that, I can't say anything because I don't know. All right, I just don't know. And I don't want to announce things that I don't know, right? However, today at yieldgriffinheart.net, you can see the link down below. I'll just put it in the chat. Griffinheart.net, we have I tried to step up my review game, as it were, for game reviews. By that, I mean I'm trying to be more descriptive, more verbose, put more effort into the review than previous. I've put in a handful that were good. I'm not by any means, shape, or form upset with what I've done. I just felt that I could do more. So starting with today's post, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge review, I tried to do more. I tried to put in more description, more oomph, more. I tried to put in more. And I think I did. But that's not up to me, ultimately, to know if I did or not. That comes on to all of you. That's why there is the option to comment on the posts, ask more information, go through, or if you don't want to post there, you can always talk about any of the posts in the Discord. I really should put a elements or a Stream Deck button on there. You can always post stuff in the Discord, ask questions, start conversations, go through, Otherwise, I may just start doing more rambling, ranting posts, and generally I'll throw stuff in the memes. Not upset about the memes I threw in there at all. Just throwing that out there. I am kind of an asshole in that. However, all of that said, I am looking forward to the rest of this week. We've got some good stuff. We'll be trying... I'm finishing up a couple initial designs. And if it looks halfway decent, I may actually throw it on merch. I don't know. Still trying to toy around with the brain prison. That's right, the brain prison. I feel like I need to immortalize Shitbore, but I don't know how. Because it was just one of those what the fuck insults that just flew from my face. And I'm still just going, what the actual fuck was that? Yeah. So, again, feel free to celebrate President's Day by voting for me. Vote early, vote often, and, I don't know, I entered politics for the fangirls and scandals and bribery, and haven't gotten a single one of those yet. Just a little upset by that. And I thought about doing something, going through my list, see if I had a game that would have been perfect for politics, as it were, like a joking of everything. I don't have any installed, so I just wasn't going to do that. So we're gonna build an Enshrouded. That's what we're gonna do. We are going to build an Enshrouded. We're gonna find some things. We're gonna make some things. We're going to cause the problems and go from there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the fun stuff. So, without further ado, thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Okay, maybe a little bit more further ado. There, the ado went further. That was a long fade out. That was a 2-second fade out. That took a while to fade out. Like you heard that, right? It was a good minute for the fade out. I'm not saying there shouldn't be a fade out. I'm just saying, what the shit, yo? Speaking of what the shit, yo. Load. Load in. Thank you for listening to me and loading in. 57 quests and 5 skill points. Well, let's see what we have. Get more endurance, double jump attack, not very important for that. That'll boost poison resist. What you got? I still don't use ranged explosives, not a huge thing. That's a weird combination. When scoring critical hit with a bow, you regenerate 20 mana. Like, why? That's really freaking nice. So I like that one. And That's not a big deal. If I didn't need that to get there, like if I didn't need the Bounty Bonanza to get to Ricochets, to get to Graceful Stride, I wouldn't use it. I really, really wouldn't. We've got the trees growing. I did set some trees up over here. 60 of them, in fact, and it took me a while. I figured out what my problem was the other day. The other day, when I was having trouble with that grove of trees that I planted and getting things straight, when the ground is not level, it can sometimes misread where the lines are. But you can see this, like, these are good lines. These lines are straight, they're solid. You could have a Mortal Kombat fight between these trees when they, get fully grown. Right here is not that epic. You're not like, ooh, wow. This line, however, this area, not straight. Not a solid straight area. So this line was a bit of a problem. It was a problem child. This actually is not correct. These two are not correct. That's where the problem came in. Interesting. How did that get all fuckered up? Whatever, not worried about it. Not worried about it, just upset now. Fine. I've got a few things. So got a quest. Where's the journal? That quest. That one. It gives me the thing. So let's show on map. And let's head on over. Looks like the easiest way to get there is from the spire, so we'll fast travel. Let's do it! Pretend we know what we're doing. Come on. What is going on? There we go. Curiouser and curiouser. All right. Flying through the skies. Also, I find it interesting that it's showing me the sword and shield when I'm in the composite bow. But yeah. Whatever. Not a huge deal, just enough to be obnoxious. And let's see what problems we're going to have in Brittle Brush. Probably a lot, honestly. I feel like there's going to be a lot of problems. Oh dear Lord, what is going on with this game today? I may need to restart. This is not as anticipated. Let's do a quick... Let's see if re-fast traveling will fix this problem. Force into a load screen, as it were. No, it's not. It is not. Okay. Let's do a quick, try reloading this game. Deal with a slight issue, right? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I am hoping I don't have to completely restart the game, or worse. Come on, fully loading. Fully loading. Okay, that's already looking better. Alright. Fast travel, Kindle wastes. Then we'll see what we find here. Yeah, this is already looking like a better... Looks like it just loaded weird. Which happens. That... Something got hung up in the initial load of the world. Restart. Life is good. Not like I died or lost anything, so we're good. We're good. What kind of horrible things we can come through in this sleepy little town. Still getting a little bit of an issue. But it seems to clear up much faster. So I'll... It's one of you. Fuck you. Those little... lever-wielding assholes. You little shit. Ow. I hate those guys. I hate them so much. They are so fast and they hit so hard, even with this armor I've got on. They hit so damn hard. Like, I could get armor that is stronger against magic, or I could get armor that is stronger against, physical. This is the best all-around armor, defensive-wise. Now, there's two other sets that have different bonuses. This set I've got is more geared towards doing damage. But that's really ancillary to the point. The point is, fuck those guys and their green fucking cleavers. They're so goddamn fast. That was some horse shit. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time against these guys today. I know I don't like them at the best of times, but that was... The first one I screwed up. Second time, that should not have happened. Just crap. It's so hard. Running into a problem. Of course. Is there a way I can get up there without, getting up there? You know what? Bet you can get through here eventually. Don't have lockpicks? No problem. Just mine your way through the door. Well, that's actually disappointing. That's not what I wanted at all. Like, if I had a way to display the armors, I'd get them. But I don't. I have no way to show off the cool things that I get. And that's just sad. So, if I am not mistaken... Nope. Also nope. Oh, no. Not going according to plan. That was also wrong. Several layers of wrong. Aha! Maybe. I don't know. I feel I'm about to go in there and deal with him, but I don't want to. Well, I got the thing that I needed. So if I don't have to, peace. Desert City Wall, I do believe is what it said. Desert City Wall, yeah. Kindle City Wall. Block is an accurate replica. Neat. Let's see. I know I've got other... Okay, this is the thing. A caravan raid. Looks like there's a thing there. There's a caravan raid. That was over... Yeah, over here. So the fastest way... I really do think that's it. Alright. Gonna fast travel there and just fly. We're gonna fly as far over that way as we can. We're gonna get some stuff. We're gonna just squeeze and... I've made a little progress. I just need a lot of stone and dirt. And dirt and stone. Maybe some of that dirty stone. Which is fine. Nothing inherently wrong with that. I just have to get the things I need. I don't really need this either. I just want the building blocks. I don't think that's asking too much. And so that'll give me more ammonia, which I need for the leather, which I want for something, I'm sure. The more ammonia glands. Giant walking mushrooms. If you need more ammonia, try giant walking mushrooms. You'll be glad you did. I don't know. This also feels... I don't want that. That doesn't do me any good. I believe I got the ruined bridge block. I remember the thing talking about it. Yeah, I got the regular stone blocks. That's... But I got more regular stone blocks, so yay. You just can die. Because you suck, good sir. Of all of the sir that you are, you can just die. Because that is the official statement of me. Now, this game, narratively, is a little weird. And I'm sure it will be better when it comes to full release. But let's just look on the surface for a moment, shall we? No, I didn't mean that. So we've got this tale, this story of a mysterious stranger who has come to the land, spreading word through all the land about this great and powerful elixir that will give you strength and power. Now, clearly what we know is he is infected by the shroud, by the elixir, by the horrible things that come with this. His entire purpose is spreading the shroud. Which, alright, I mean, we don't know any better. But how did he come across it? And why is that saber, whatever it is, ignoring me? I mean, now they're not. So, we have this mysterious wanderer who discovered the elixir, the mushrooms, well before anybody else, becomes infected, and the infected version of him wanted to spread the shroud, as evil things often want to do. But you're telling me none of these great, wise, powerful kings had any inkling of something's not right here when Mr. Strange Man decided, hey, I want to give you this massive, powerful weapon. No problems at all. And I was like, yeah, I don't quite trust this. This seems suspicious. Why would you, random person, want me to find this stuff? Now, is there real-world allegories for this? Yes. Yes, there is. There 100% is a real-world allegory for it. And I still don't understand how the fuck that even started and being thought of as a good idea either. But at least in reality, the parallel story was, we give you money to let us do this, as opposed to, I will give you this thing, and that's all I need you to do. Death to the bird! I need more feathers. Feathers are important. Everybody needs more arrows. Mostly me. Mostly me. I am the one who needs more arrows. And you need to die. Hi! I really hate how they just stand in front of ladders so you can't go up them. That's okay. Make it work. As you saw, I just murdered them all the way to death. Ha 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 ha! Murdered to death. Murdered to Death, the new crime drama, coming to CBS this fall. Da, 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 da. Yeah, not the fastest way to get feathers, but better than shaking a stick at them. It is true, I checked. Tried. Now we just need to find... Please tell me I was seeing things. Good, looks like I was. Oh, because it's getting dark and think the green is popping through. That's just lovely. Also a little upset at the... One, that it's nighttime. I'm not a fan of that. That's upsetting me. But a little upset. I didn't find this when I was down here the first time. But, you know, we'll take it. We'll make the magics happen and do the things as we do them. And if we don't, then I will kick and scream and cry and pitch a fit. That's really where we're at. Look at me, avoiding fights! Whee! And I really don't have incentive to fight them. I do have incentive to try to find a bedded area. That didn't work. Because if there be a bed here... That is a bed, but you won't let me sleep on it. It's not a good enough bed. Really does seem like it's not a good enough bed. Well, fine. Looks like we'll just go this way. This seems like a good enough place. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I see a chest there. Thought I saw one up top, too. The journal blurb said top of the tower. You know, climb the watchtower. So... we'll climb the watchtower. Oh, dismantling books. So I can get the books to do the thing. And you say dismantling the watchtower? Okay, what have we got here? Limestone building block. An aged stone that outlasted all else for centuries. Leaves one wondering what kind of things it might have seen. A secret basement door. Interesting. Well, this wasn't helpful at all. Wasn't helpful at all! Well, in that case... Yeah, I knew that was going to be trash. Alright, let's look at the journal again. See what other building blocks I might have missed out here. Alright, so it doesn't look like I have any other blocks as far as the journals go. I think I might have unlocked everything. Might. Detail location nearby oasis. Follow travelers, look for oasis to learn more. Then I do have that for the... There is a possibility that over here, past this dark, horrible... I need to kill a sickle site. I don't want to do that. It's gonna suck, okay? It's going to suck. I don't like it. The sickle scythe have been kicking my ass left, right, center. But honestly, I think that's the last thing I need to get the next level of flame protection, which I think honestly is also the last level I need. And I can't go that way, because that's danger fog. And you know what happens in danger fog? Death. I can't even go that way. That's danger fog too. I've got to go... That didn't work according to plan either. You know, I know there's a sickle scythe there by that shroud root. Let's just make the bad decisions. Let's do it. Let's make the bad decisions. It's gonna be a real bad time, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna take a little bit of the rested. Takes a long time to regenerate when you're just, you know, the level 1. But such is life. God, I don't like the prospect of what's about to happen. Feel like I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna blame someone. I just need to know which one of y'all thought that's a good idea. Oh, something's fighting over here. Oh. Oh, you're kicking its ass. Ha-ha! Oh, that worked in my favor. Fuck Yes! 33 for... That's a pretty damn good shot, too. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna salvage that, just get it out of the way. And let's... You wanna go, punk? You know, I was really thinking that was gonna be a bad time. And thankfully, the wild animals and the fell, even the spore-infested animals, the 100%, those birds were infested by the shroud. They still will attack other shroud, and that made those sickle scythes easy. Okay, I say those. There was just one. That said, let's boost up that... Let's boost that. So we're going to commune with the flame. We're going to strengthen the flame. Now, this doesn't give me any more altar activations. I still get this 8. That's it. I get 5 character attribute bonuses. Don't know what that means. Get another minute of the shroud and more shroud passage. Let's do it. Level up. 2 more. Let's see. And it's only 1 for that. You know, I've used the bee sting like once or twice. It's not bad. And multi-shot, honestly, is not... Since they fixed the bug, it's not as good as I want it to be. That's fine. But I don't really know what else I would do. In all honesty. Endurance of the Flame is nice. Good thought. And I don't know. That was pretty cool. Now let's do a quick... Yeah, so I can't strengthen any further. Let's look at what these new blocks take to build. The Desert City Wall is all sandstone all the time. Limestone block is limestone and dirt, which is different than the refined stone, which is limestone and flintstone. So limestone dirt, not a big deal. That's easy to come by. What was the last one? What's the third one that I got? It was... Oh, I already had the regular stone. So yeah, just those 2. Which, I mean, really, limestone's not bad. Kinda low on the, yield. Yeah, so those are Eternals. Eternals aren't bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on Eternal thing. It's just... I don't have it. Wow. Eternal Acid Bite's a little OP. Like, really OP, honestly. That is.
Let the fire in your veins guide you.
Got some oomph behind it. That reminds me. Okay, Flatbread didn't unlock anything new. I was kind of hoping it would, but not surprised it didn't. That said, let's boost up that spike bow. That's what I'm boosting. 35 power. Just a little bit longer draw. Yeah, that's...
You still here?
And it looks cool. I mean, look at that. That looks cool. You can't tell me that bow doesn't look cool. Let me rephrase that. You can't honestly tell me that bow doesn't look cool. Let's fly south. There's an advanced glider I want to get. Among the Blue Jays. Let's show on the map. It's somewhere in here. Sun Temple, probably. Just a guess. I don't know. I am really low on arrows. I should have built some when I was down there. Oh well. I didn't even put shit away. I made several mistakes in this. Well, here we go. I made several mistakes in this. If we're gonna make mistakes, might as well make the good ones, right? How do I get from here to there is the next question. That looks to be a cave, but is it a cave that gets me, or is it just a cave to mine? It's a mining cave. It's a sulfur mining cave. Not entirely helpful in this regard. So we're gonna have to go through here. Now the good news is I do have to go through this route. That's... The reason that's good news, the reason it is good that I have to go through the shroud is I was waiting to upgrade my shroud traversal. And I would have been very upset. It didn't throw me in enshrouded. That I could have gotten here without going through the... You motherfuckers. Interesting that these enemies are level 30. Part of why that is interesting is I am only able to get to level 25. Yeah. I mean, these scavengers are like, as far as I can tell, They're the last remnants of humans. Now, they're still corrupted by the shroud, obviously. They have their own tainted elixir, as it were. I don't like you. And I will avoid you if I can. Jesus! That's some powerful rats. Hi, how are you? Is everybody okay? Are we awake yet? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You're minding me. I said, don't mind me. I specifically said, don't mind. And they're over here just minding away. Okay. What? Where? You! No! Fuck you! I can't see him. Can't see him. I'll take it. I don't have a problem cheesing these guys. I really don't. I am all for this. It also feels like, weapon-wise, I've been struggling. Like, I have been struggling hard to get decent weapons, and I don't know why. But the random... Well, let me just say, RNGesus is not my friend. That has definitely been a true fact in the world of Kestrel and Enshrouded. I still like so much of this game. Even with the quirks and complaints that I have. So much of this is good and solid. Like, as of this very moment, which this can dramatically change as the year wears on, because this has been a very strong year for survival games. But as of right now, I would say this is the best survival craft game come out. There are two other strong contenders. So, despite my reservations over Nightingale. Nightingale still has a very, very strong chance of excelling. I think it's going to have a rough start. But there is a possibility because, and let's be honest, the senior leadership of Inflexion knows what they're doing, and they know how to make good games. Just a matter of, are they going to? And the problem they've been having is one of identity. They don't know what they want to do with the game. Like, if you told me a year ago I'd be having these doubts about Nightingale, I would have said you were crazy. The fuck is that guy doing? Well, that's concerning on many levels. Now, I still think there are things that Nightingale doesn't do, just on a core level. That I wish it would do. And one of those is the game doesn't allow terraforming, so I can't flatten ground. I can't dig a cave myself. Things like that. Which is a shame, honestly. Like, too many games do not allow you to do that and don't really give you spaces where it makes sense to grow or makes sense to build. Your flat zones are not really there, right? Whereas, you know, Enshrouded, really, there's four survival games that I can think of that really allow you to do that. There may be more, but there's only 4 that come to mind. Wait, no, there's 2 more that I'm thinking of. I thought of just now. But for the most part, I'll say there's 4 main ones, because the other 2 are definitely lower on the list. And that's... You've got Minecraft, allows you to terraform. 7 Days to Die, which has a kind of shitty... Oh, you are an asshole. You have Valheim, which has its own issues with its terraforming. It's not great. And then you have this game, which of all the games to terraform, I think this game does it best. Oh no, oh no! Okay. That's slightly helpful. And I... Of course not. Of course not. Alright. Let's delete that. Why do I have another one? Salvage that bow. I don't have the... You're gonna be a better upgrade, so we'll go with that for now. It's how you step forward. Let's just burn that guy down. Whittle down the... Oh great, you're throwing up down there. Got another guy there. Burn him down. At least he's gonna stay still for me. I think he's actually stuck, so we'll just... use this to my advantage. Actually, real quick. Oh god, no, that was bad. That was bad. That was a terrible idea. No! No! Oh, that literally blew up in my face. Okay, we've got to... I've got to make some things. I've got to make food. I've got to make arrows. Not necessarily in that order. Food and arrows. Arrow food.
Happy to see ya.
We're gonna start... I need water. Why don't you have water for me, good sir? You should have water. You are a well that gives water. Why are you not giving said water? Did I suddenly just come back to base in the middle of a fucking drought? You only have one water for me? What the hell? Need for the berries.
Oh, please.
The berry
rest a while.
stuff, so let's look at the healing. Why did that not update? Thank you, Bella. I'm doing alright, all things considered. As I was mentioning earlier, where you weren't here for, which is fine, I will be on tomorrow. I may not be on Wednesday. Nice! Better bed's always good.
Bye.
Always, always good. Okay, so I've got... Yeah, we got those. I need to get a bunch of saffron. I need to figure out what berries I actually need. Let's look real quick. I can grow the yucca, or I can't grow the yucca is the issue. So I have to gather the yucca, but I can do the strawberries, the berries, and the honey.
Take it easy.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, I've got a fight with Social Security for my mom on Wednesday. And we all know how quickly they do things, so... That may take up most of the day, and... But Tuesday, I've got some potentiality of things. I was inside the building when I closed the door! So, and why is it that I'm not sheltered until I get there? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's just put the extra foods in the empty. And I'll look at the limestone block later. Let's try to go back to where I just fucked up and try it without the fuck up. Yes, there's a thin stretch. I did not need to wait for the... I didn't need to wait for the level 6 of flame protection to get through the shroud because I didn't need the shroud to get to where I'm going. Just a rough day, I tell you. You also missed the fun story of Scotty. So Scotty, whenever I have to leave, she gets put in her kennel because I can't trust her not to shoot through doors. And she's... While she probably could burst out of the kennel, she's good about it. She just barks, whines, and, you know, is obnoxious. Better if she knows someone's near. Even better if she knows I'm near. Which, again, that's fine. All of that is good. She's good puppers. But she's gotten into the habit of, when I let her out of the kennel, she will look for one of the bones that my brother's dog has chewed, who doesn't really... Like, he is not known for finishing bones, typically. He will eat, like, half the bone and then just ignore it. Go on to the next one. Well, I put most of the bones away. Kept, like, 1 or 2 shells of bone out. So she goes to run and grab her... You know, head back to the bedroom, and she stops, looks around, tries to find a bone, finds one, grabs it, and runs back to the bedroom. happy as can be. I'm like, you little shit. Now, we're laughing about this. It's funny to us. But she was still low shit. I did not make arrows. I made food, I did not make arrows. Where, oh, where is my... It is over there, okay. Well, I didn't touch the fucking workbench there either. I am... That was bad too! Good lord! Who is in charge of this shit? I am so out of arrows. This isn't even funny anymore. But I think I can cheese it here. I think I may be taking Bertha down with her big old... I need you to attack her. Thank you. I really hope they fix the Game Pass version, Xbox version of Pal World. Specifically Xbox. That's the big stumbling block, that memory leak that causes the crash. I can forgive a lot of the other parts to it. But that crashing is just freaking insane. And at this point, honestly, they have to have a concept of what is wrong with it. Like, at this point, they have to have a clue. They just need to do something about it, right? Like, we'll just see what goes through. I am proud of you, Bella. I am proud of you. Oh, I am not proud of what the fuck is happening here, though. If I can kill that guy, I can deal with the others. I'm not dealing with super methed out scavenger. Ow. Nope. Not dealing with your shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, Bella, have you checked out the channel point redeems yet? You should check out the channel point redeems. I'm Kester McKnight, and I approve this message. Shit! Well, look at my, what the title of the stream is. I'm gonna do something stupid. Let's do something stupid. Can't do this without the stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take the... I came up with, you know, it's President's Day, so let's do something stupid. Vote for me. No, I got into politics for bribery and sex scandals and haven't gotten one yet. Really kind of disappointing, actually. Oh, that's right, you're on ads. What do we got over here, good sir? That's not what I want to do, but okay, we'll take it. That's what I wanted to do. So you're telling me I don't have the resources to even do the twigs? Let's see if I can find some... Like, that's all palm wood. I don't think they give twigs either. I need twigs. I mean, I see where I need to shoot, I just don't have the things to shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp back, because I don't have the arrows. Welcome back. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. I get it. Life happens. Or do anything else. Arrows.
Never look back.
There we go. Random fact and random made-up fact. Let's see what options we have here. There was a period during the 18th century in which the British referred Let me try this again. There was a period during the 18th century in which the British referred to cucumbers as cowcumbers because they were only thought to be good for animal food. And keeping in with that line of thought, load, thank you. Keeping in with that line of thought, the banana was not originally thought of as food either, not for humans. They used it initially as bait for small fruit-bearing animals that they could then, try to tame, domesticate, and then slaughter. But not monkeys either. The monkeys were not the original thing to try to lure them in. That was mostly rodents. Incorrect. The first one was the real one. I should have enhanced the sword, but there was a board game that I played a lot as a child, which we played it without the game board itself. We just did a couple rounds of the group. But it was a game called Balderdash. And the original Balderdash, not Balderdash 2, Balderdash 1. The first Balderdash. The entire point about that game was you were given a word, and this word, you had to write a fake definition and figure out the real definition. So one person in the group would have the correct answer, and you knew who had the correct answer, because they would read off all of the answers, submitted real and or fake. But you're trying to figure out whose answer is, or which answer read is correct. Oh, shit! Went too far! So, we got real good at figuring out how to sound convincing. And you only got like a couple minutes to come up with, if even a couple minutes, to come up with an answer. Now, I don't remember all the words, but there were a few that stick out in my mind. Like, one of them, I don't remember the actual answer. I only remember the fake answer because it was funniest. But aunting, the fake answer was given as the act of repeating yourself. Xanthic is a shade of yellow. A thibble is a wooden stirring stick. And a rosmarine is a type of walrus. And no, I don't know why. This is a sun temple. Is this where the... Is this where the thing is the question? And there's a something here. Did I seriously not? I'm having a rough day. And it's entirely my own fault as to why it's a rough day. But I enjoyed that game. It was fun and was much safer than trying to play play Monopoly with people. Why do you keep giving me alerts when I tell you specifically not to give me alerts? None of my other alerts give me alerts, so why are you giving me alerts? Okay. Oh, that feels like they're blocking traps. Oh, this is gonna go badly. Oh, this is gonna go so badly. I can already tell. I can already feel it in my soul that this is going to hurt. You remember that moment where you're going, this is gonna be bad? I've had this moment. Yep, traps are already starting to go off. And I've got 2 more mysterious buttons where I don't know where they are. Oh look, I found one. Minecraft is one of those games that I understand why people enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to shit on Minecraft this time. But Minecraft is one of those games that there are so many modded subversions of it. Again, not necessarily a bad thing. That is just hard to keep up with. I am missing a button. But I understand. There's the button. Found the button. Hello, button. Why one might need a break from it on occasion. Yeah. Part of my issue with Minecraft now is the game itself is not the draw. It's what people do to the game that brings people in. And I'm not trying to say modding is inherently bad. I personally, personal preference, try to avoid mods. Enjoy the dinner, Bella. Thank you for the lurk. I does appreciate it. I personally try to avoid mods because my general philosophy is if I need a mod to enjoy the game itself isn't that good. Now, there are some games that I will play with mods. Like Valheim, for example. There is one particular mod on Valheim that I'll always have, and that's the farm. There's a farm mod for it. Because trying to... Okay, I was wrong. Trying to grow things in Valheim without it is a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, the hardcore, I like... So that's one of the reasons I like the mod, is it gives a version and makes it so you can't cheese the version, you know? So you have the hardcore mode, a few other options. And especially with some of the things in Minecraft, it does make it very difficult if you're actually playing the game to play the game to hit some of those challenges. And I don't mind, especially for streamers, I don't mind mods that increase interactivity. I don't mind mods that add in cosmetics. I'm okay with that. I have serious issues when a mod changes core mechanics of the gameplay in an effort to make the game easier or give you an unfair advantage. If it makes it harder, cool. Up that challenge. But, for example, 7 Days to Die. There are several mod packs that increase your inventory size. And that, in my fervent, very loud opinion, makes the game easier. Now, you may ask yourself, how does giving yourself a bigger inventory make a game easier? Well, in survival craft games where inventory size is a major component, I'm not even talking about encumbrance. I understand the love-hate relationship a lot of folks have with encumbrance. I get it. But nice. And I look like I'm off. Part of the reason, especially in a game like 7 Days to Die, you have to balance what you're taking with you versus what you're trying to get. So you only have so much ammunition you can carry, which can be a big deal. I don't know what's over there, but we're gonna find out. I get up there. Saw some climbing walls. So if you get something that will increase your inventory as part of a mod, you are then putting yourself in a position where you now have an advantage. Now, that's not to say you necessarily, breaking the way the developers intended the game at that point. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Because let's be honest, the developers, especially for like 7 Days to Die, they don't know how they want the game played. They keep changing it and making it more difficult in ways that shouldn't be an issue. But they fucking do it. Okay, Radiant Paladin. That's not a bad helmet. I don't need that. We'll just delete it. Fine. We'll delete... I'll delete you. I don't need you. Let's actually look real quick at the Eagle Eye boots compared to... That is slightly better. They don't look better, but it is better. Okay. Oh, I fast. I zippy mouth. And again, this is largely personal preference situation. I generally speaking, do not mind encumbrance mechanics, so long as they are decently balanced. And this has come from somebody who has a very, very difficult time actually putting shit away. I will wander around for virtually no reason, carrying more shit than I need on me, ever, because it might come in handy. It's a real problem. So, yeah. But I'm not opposed to encumbrance mechanics. I think there are a few games where they're done well, and a few games where they're needlessly punishing. Oh, that was bad. That was early. Well, if this is supposed to get me there... Looks like the Grim is in the shroud. It is. It's in the shroud. I don't know what the point of the Grim is. I don't even see Billy nor Mandy. Yeah, this multi-shot is not great. Like, it can be, don't get me wrong. Hi! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! Oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Okay. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. There's another enemy, and I don't like it. Is that another flying guy, too, that I just saw? Or was that this shadow? Looks like it was this guy's shadow. Okay. You're done. Give me that. That's not necessary. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Cause you're gonna salvage that. So there's gotta be something here. Speaking of something here, I hear the bad battle music of I'm about to get my ass kicked. There it is. There's the thing that was going to kick my ass. Okay, cool. We got a sickle scythe. Fun. Can you see how much fun we're having? I'm having fun with it. That didn't work. Come on, come on. Okay, that guy's gone. Yay. Life is good. Got away from... That son of a bitch. We got a big ol' motherfucker up in the air. Let's go ahead and just, get rid of this. Come on. Ha-ha! Why'd I have such a hard time with all beforehand? That one actually wasn't bad. Get rid of the tin. I don't need the tin. 7... 20... Let's salvage the bolt maw. I won't need it. Get the feeling that there's something else around here, though. That did not do as much damage to that guy as I thought it was going to. Just straight up, I thought that was going to be much more damaging. Whew. Yes. A lot of ouch. You know, I don't really see... I don't really see anything else. Which, that is kind of troubling, honestly. You're telling me that the Grim was all about a sickle scythe and shroud root. Gotta be something else over here. Right? That's part of my problem with multi-shot right there. Just these shots are not anywhere near what I was aiming at. So I have a bunch of wasted shots. But I can throw magic, you know, these little wand blasts at this guy. Which really, this is just good against the shield, so I'm not going to complain about that. But still, what the hell, y'all? Yeah, that's not good enough to make me want to. But we will have to salvage that sword too, because again, I don't need it for that. I'd like to find a better one, but now, at least there's a chest here, so that bow is kind of garbage. .25 power, speed. It's speed doesn't make up for what it doesn't have. Just saying, it doesn't. So at least there was a chest here. A decent chest, even. But not enough of a decent chest to make up for everything it doesn't have. Okay, good. Refuel your meter. Not good enough. I'm not gonna salvage for some red cloth, just... I can get red cloth. Red cloth isn't super difficile. Yeah, that's it. That's... Unless there's some digging I need to do. Alright, let's warp back to base. I'm not gonna do with the greatest game right now. I don't know where that came from, where that was going, or really anything else at that point. We're just rolling with it. Putting things away. Doing what I refuse to do other places. Alright, we're gonna put that away. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna put that away too. Why not? Why the hell not? I did want to look. Not at that one. I want to look at... Not at that one. That one! I'm gonna look at it. We need to look at it in the daytime. When I can see what I am looking at. Because that is the point of looking. And before we do that, let's go and scoop up the water. Good to see that I'm not back in a drought this time. I actually get to see what we're seeing. Okay. So let's see what these look like. Oh, that's interesting. It appears... Oh, that's bizarre. So let's... That is very interesting indeed. So there's certain levels. How does it... That's so bizarre. If you don't understand what I'm talking about... So you see that band? And there's a band above the window and just below the window? That is based on elevation. That has nothing to do with anything else other than elevation. And we see that because that band matches with that band. Which, honestly, is a little weird. Okay, the desert city. And meh. Limestone's not bad for ground. But desert city wall, not... And it's not bad, it's just kind of there. Whereas... I do not like the limestone look at all. Like, the only place I liked it is... for ground. The wall, the foundation, just... not doing it for me, you know? Whereas desert... walls are okay. Ground, eh. Just not feeling it, though. Put those away. And the half timber block has a lot of character to it. The tarred wood block, it's okay. The well blocks. What are the well blocks? It's sandstone and shroud liquid, that's right. The well blocks are not bad. They're close to what you can build in the towers. Looks like the tower pieces without actually, you know, having the inscription pieces on it. Which you can't quite make those. I'm Kestrel McKnight, and I approve this message. And I wish you could make them. I would like to make things like that. But no, it doesn't let you do that. Thank you for that vote. Your vote is important. Yes, it's a stupid joke. I don't care. Yes. So we need glass, I would not want to be president. First of all, I wouldn't put up with shit. I'd be calling dumbasses out constantly, which means I wouldn't get anything done. There would be nothing that would ultimately get accomplished. Which is also a problem. I wouldn't even want to be a mayor. I would, at best, be a one-term anything. Now, why would that be? Why would you think I would be a one-term, and why do you think that'd be good or bad? I'll tell you why it's bad. You see, one-term politicians at the federal level, they get a lifetime pension. So if you go in and you do a job at the federal level, you now have your salary when you were in office for life. So long as you are not impeached. So like George Santos, because he was impeached and expelled from Congress, he doesn't get that money for life. But if you are elected and then not re-elected, you get the retirement. You don't have to do anything else. You're getting $200,000 plus, just shy of $300,000 a year for doing nothing. And you are always eligible for the government, the senator level government health care. Which is arguably the best health care in the US. Not the world. It is not the best in the world. Don't let anybody lie to you about that. US does not have the best healthcare in the world. That is just untrue if anyone tries to say that. It is easily verifiably untrue. Just gonna put that back. Just a nice little housekeeping there. Go ahead and flatten some ground out over here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We're just gonna flatten some things out. Make magic happen. Which honestly, that comes into the root of my issue with modern politics. And I can disagree with people on policy decisions, so long as they are willing to live in an objective reality. And conservatives in the United States have not lived in an objective reality for my entire lifetime, if not longer. They are willing to rewrite history for the sole purpose of not taking responsibility for the actions of their party, or to actually see results of their policies. And that'd be fine if it wasn't also in contrast against what they claim their religious values are, that they want to impose upon everybody else, but not actually follow themselves. But that's a whole tirade for another time, I'm sure. I need, instead, to investigate. Let's see, the castle wall stone blocks I need. I have a lot more than I thought. So let's sort. We'll put you in there, because I don't need that shit. Don't need that shit out. We are also going to grab some more stone. Just real quick. I'm honestly not sure why I decided to grab all my stone from outside. Let's just go ahead, grab a bunch of stone. Because I've got a good chunk of dirt. So we're gonna build. We're gonna build a bunch of stuff. And we're gonna have fun. Or we're not. Those are really the options. Fun or not. I'm having fun. I did get... Okay, just... the one? From that shroud root? I think I got gypped on that shroud root. But that's okay. We've got a lot. I can go through hunt shroud roots, because I've got... Let's see. Looks like I got all the... Did I get all the ones on the... Springlands? It looks like I got all the ones on Springlands. I got one in the Revelwood I need to get. 2 in the Revelwood I need to get. I haven't been up there. That's a curiosity to new do. 3 in the Revelwood. I don't know what that is. Like, I legit don't know what that one is. There's a something there. Got a caravan. I've got a bunch in the Nomad Highlands that we can knock out. Another shroud root over there. So yeah, I've got a few things out here to hunt down. So we've got some exploration we can do, and there's something in the research camp that I missed. There was a... What? The Vuka relic. Which, what have you, it's a thing. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. We'll just keep getting stone. Yeah, that's not a lot of stone either, so... Rank away. I am still just... The little things in this game. The way the sound changes when you get into different areas. And it's not just I'm above ground, below ground thing. It's in buildings the sound changes and it sounds different. It sounds different if I am... You know, the lighting is very good dynamic lighting. Like, that is just brilliantly done. I'm still thrilled. And I know that lighting is a much easier thing to do in Unreal 5. I know this. But the fact that it is still used, because so many games, even in Unreal, even with Unreal 5, even knowing some games I have tested, they don't have the same level of quality in these minor things. It adds to immersion. It adds to how they care about player and how they expect the players to utilize and experience and just live through their game space. These things are details that are important to consider. They're aspects that we as gamers unfortunately ignore a lot, but they really add into what we want and what we expect from the game spaces. And especially in survival craft games where shaping the world into what you wish is the core gameplay loop. Ultimately, that's what we ask of our survival craft games. Give me a world that I can shape as I desire. And they do. That's not to say it's perfect. By no stretch of the imagination am I trying to say this game is perfect. I have said a few things about this already that drives me nuts. For example, this is still a big fucking issue. Why is there no ability to accurately craft a why am I sitting here unable to craft
Let's plant a seed.
weapons? I should be able to
Good luck.
go and say, hey, I found these weapons. And even if it is a random quality, which that is currently the thing. That's how they do it currently. They give you random quality of the thing. So even if it's like that, That is an option they can do. Instead, I spend so much time struggling to... I don't need to plant those because I've got a shit ton of berries. I'm struggling to get weapons that are of sufficient power. The biggest holdback I have right now are my weapons. And it sucks to say that. It sucks to say, hey, I've got this great game, but I am at the mercy of the random number generator when I loot to give me something good. I am at the mercy of a game's RNGesus to give me something that's going to work with my build, that's going to work with what I have. But I don't have that issue with armor. I can build armor that is suitable. Ammunition, be it spells or arrows, I can get the very best. No questions. All I have to do is farm up the resources, and I can make as many as I want. Or in the case of the magic, I can get the eternal spells. They're not going to be the strongest, but they never expire. So what more could I need? But if I'm trying to go for a melee build, or even, honestly, to a lesser degree, the ranger build, because the bows I found, few and far between, they didn't do a whole lot for a long time. Now, is it a huge deal? Maybe not. But it is a legitimate concern that I have with this game. Will it be fixed? I don't know. I don't know if they consider it a problem. But when I'm at a point where I am now facing things that are intentionally higher level than I am. I then come into issues of needing to min-max, right? Which I'm not a fan of in general. I like being versatile. So, how can I control what's coming through? Shape that world to my destiny, as it was, if I'm just hoping that these loot boxes will have something good. If I'm just praying that I'll get a piece of gear that will actually support my build, or a item that will showcase what's needed. I get that armor piece that's a little bit better than I can make. That suits my build instead of destroy it. That all makes sense? I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. I mean, I'm not sure if that goes in with the rest of the whining, but I am a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. How's it going, Zero? Made up facts. Let's see, what do we got? I already did one about bananas today. So let's see. Coca-Cola was initially brewed as a elixir, a tonic, a medicine, as it were. However, they were sued by Blue Shield and Blue Cross for being too healthy. And that was why they had to change the formula originally. So even though it says original formula, it's not. But it's all because they were considered, they were too healthy of a drink. How's it going, Zero? And I will get that for you after the ad break. Let's move that from a... Just for gits and shiggles, because I don't remember. Okay, this does something different, too. Okay. That is so bizarre. It... Based on the longitude and latitude of where you are on the map. So, like, where the last couple, it changed based on verticality. This one is laterally. And it gives me more embellishments once I put it in there, which I'm a little bit upset that I like it. So, before the build-up, Fire Song, it did initially have cocaine in it. That was part of the original recipe of Coca-Cola. But a lot of things had cocaine in it at the time. It was not an uncommon ingredient, especially for cough syrups and other health tonics. And yes, Fire Song, you are a smart fox. You are also a talented fox. The art you have created is interesting, it is amazing. And one of the things I really want to point out about it is you have a good grasp of color. That is an important aspect of much art. And it's also a reason why I've noticed a lot of artists tend to avoid color, is because their command of it isn't quite where they want it to be. Not that it's bad, it's just not where it is. It also takes a lot of time. That being said, what I've seen of you with your color work is very on point. Yeah, it didn't have the cocaine in it for long because they put the formula in. I really wish there was a way to mass craft this. We're gonna keep going. We're still going. I knew it! They had that in as the research was coming forward, showing cocaine's negative impacts. Like, they were very aware that it was addictive. That's why they put it in the drink. They were not aware of the other heart-stopping properties of it. That's where the problem came in. To Coca-Cola's credit, when that information became publicly available and widely known, they're like, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and stop with that. We don't want to deal with that shit. Just no. Kind of like, this is a fun story about, the Cola Wars. So Coca-Cola was concerned about Pepsi. Pepsi was trying to get a bigger market share globally. And Coca-Cola was doing very well most places. The only place Pepsi had a clear victory in was Russia. Which is another story, another issue entirely. We'll get to that later. But Russia and the USSR is the only country that preferred Pepsi over Coca-Cola. So, in the 80s, Coca-Cola, seeing Pepsi's aggressive marketing and the Pepsi Taste Challenge, you know, blind taste between the things, Coca-Cola believed the marketing that Pepsi had, that people were preferring Pepsi over Coke, ignoring the fact that the taste tests were rigged because the cold Pepsi tasted better than a warm Coke. And that's generally true with a lot of drinks. Until you start getting into malt beers, the warm beer actually will taste and have a better flavor than a cold beer. That said, Coca-Cola then copied, for lack of a better term, they copied Pepsi's taste. They took the sweeter Pepsi and made Coke flavor out of it. And people hated it. Absolutely despised it. Like, people hated this so much. It wasn't very long before Coke went back to its, quote, original flavor. And they had a big press conference about it. As one do when they fuck up real bad. You have a press conference. Conference all the presses. So, the president of Coca-Cola addressed rumors because people are saying that they did this on purpose. They always intended to make a new Coke and have it real bad, and then people go back, just rush the stores for the old Coke flavor. To which the president of Coca-Cola at the time said, "We are neither that smart nor that stupid to do such a thing." Which I firmly believe is the most honest response you will ever get from a CEO on anything ever. Now, I did also say that we talk about Russia, the only place in the world that far and away prefers Pepsi over Coke. Now, why is this a story? Why is this a thing? Why do we even care? Well, I care because I prefer Coca-Cola. But we should also care because Pepsi signed a deal with the Russian government for a while that had exclusive export rights, or import rights rather, to bring Pepsi into the country. Now, this was shortly after the fall of the USSR. So, Russia was broke. They didn't have a lot of money. So what they ended up doing is they paid PepsiCo in weapons. This is a true story. So before Pepsi sold off the weapons, because they did, it took them about 5 months to sell the weapons. But for a brief time, Pepsi had more munitions than several countries around the world. All because Russia wanted that super sweet fucking Pepsi. It just... That always makes me laugh. Just for a brief time, the Pepsi had a strong military force. Look, these were Cold War Soviet things. Anything they gave was weapons. And the reason they were weapons is because they were more likely to explode on themselves. Like, if the people in the 80s, 60s through 80s, actually knew what Russia had, they would not have been anywhere near as afraid of them. And we're seeing it now. The military force that Russia's been using to invade Ukraine, it's breaking down. It's literally falling apart. They are using things that are older than I am to continue the push to try to continue the push in Ukraine. Because their shit keeps breaking. So they have to abandon it. And then Mr. Handyman Ukrainian gets a hold of it, and look, they now have a repaired vehicle that they can turn around and send back at the Russians. The only reason Ukraine needs the assistance is because they didn't really have a military. Not by most modern sense of the word, anyway. Yeah, I saw that. That is 15 degrees of terrible idea. I mean... what universe is that going to go well for anyone? Like, it's not going to go well for the Russians. It's not going to go well for anyone supporting the Russians. What's that 1 of 8? Weird. Like, of all the things they could have done, that is certainly one of them. Okay, well, we're gonna need a boatload of stone. And, you know, we shot down one of our own satellites because we thought it'd be funny. The Ukrainians have shot down Russian ICBMs. So you think their fantastic space program oh, fucking Star Wars. For those that don't know, that's what they call the space laser. We had our Star Wars defense program that Reagan was championing, and then as part of a peace treaty, agreed to abandon the project, which Trump tried to resurrect under his thing, which I'm not against a space laser defense system in principle. I just know there was no way in hell it was going to work well, and before we put anything more up in space, we need to figure out how to deal with all the junk we've left up there. Because we're rapidly approaching a point where we cannot, as a planet, if we put too much more up there without dealing with the debris and just garbage we have left, we will not be able to leave the planet and explore space. It will be too dangerous. We got so much fucking garbage up there. We are just fucking terrible. It really is. That's also not even counting, you know, we have telecommunication satellites that are 40 years old that are still running the backbone of our TV and radio communication. They are a backup to our telephone communication. It's amazing anything, when you look into the science of how it all works, it's amazing anything gets done in our planet ever. And that's not even getting into the whole spectrum bandwidth crunch we have with all the radio and communication waves, and how you have to try to explain to some people that in many places on the globe, there is no more room left in the air. In many major cities, there just isn't room in the air. You want to say it's being blocked by a building or trees or clouds? It probably isn't that anymore. It's not because we don't have a clear direct signal. Because we filled the air full of garbage. By garbage, I mean just unoptimized radio waves. silly. Honestly, it's silly to think about that some of our issues are just because we are running out of space in the air. Oh yeah, 5G... One of 5G's benefits is it is meant to be more of a shortwave, so it has a higher refresh, which means you can have the same amount of information, you're just on a narrower band, and it's not taking up as much. But yeah, that's still gonna run into an issue if they can't figure out some of the other modulation problems. It's better, but it's a band-aid at best. I'm going to get a drink. I will be right back. So, I was considering something this morning, and it was I want to say that as far as entertainment goes, I believe 2024 and 2025 are going to be the first years where we're fully back on track after COVID, as far as entertainment goes. Now, what do I mean by that? Entertainment cycles tend to go in a 5-year period. You'll hear about something pretty quickly, generally speaking. Let me throw this out there. Generally speaking, you will hear about something 2 to 3 years after work has been laid down for it. There are exceptions to this. Deadpool 3. That was announced really, or basically as they were starting it. And then there's the pre-production work, production work, and then post-production, then leading to release. That's movies. Television is in a growing pain cycle right now because of the streaming services. We're getting a bit of retraction away from everyone having their own independent with multi-billion exclusives. Partially because executives like David Zaslav have no fucking clue what they're doing. I'm the CEO of Discovery Time Warner, or whatever the fuck they're calling themselves now. And I don't think people should watch movies at home, but you bought a company that is literally named Home Box Office. Warner Brothers Discovery. Like it. You realize it's called Home Box Office for a reason. I digress on that part. He has made the announcement to have a lot of the Max originals move off of HBO Max exclusively, or just Max streaming exclusively, which is why you're now seeing a lot of the Warner Brothers and HBO shows and Cinemax shows moving on to Netflix. They're no longer trying to do exclusivity, which tells me within a year they're going to get rid of it entirely. Again, But that's not what I'm really excited for, honestly. What excites me is we are starting to see underrepresented genres in video games finally start to see their due. And I'm going to throw a survival craft in there, even though everyone and their pet monkey has made a survival craft game. Underrepresented is probably not the correct term for survival craft, but it definitely is underserved. Because while survival crafts, there's a dime a dozen. And I've played a lot of them. They all frequently fall into a similar trap. And they don't understand. These survival crafts were being put in to try to capitalize on a trend as opposed to really understand why the genre succeeds. Now, for those of you who don't know, there is a bit of game theory that goes into this. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you, Facebook. No one asked for your alerts. I specifically told you to mute yourself. Even once during the stream! So fucking stop it. Anyway, back into game theory. I have a feeling that's going to get clipped, and I'm just going to have me bitching at a Facebook alert for no reason. So when you are developing and designing a game, you need to have a concept of what type of game you're making. And there are a few things you're looking to do. So mechanically, you want to know what you want your game to accomplish. So you want to know, what am I going to focus on in this game? What is our gameplay loop? What do I want the players to do? And some successful games are really good about compartmentalizing the gameplay loop. So you've got these different stages that do all these different things, and from the outside perspective, it seems like a cohesive game, but if you know what's going on, you see, oh, they've made a bunch of mini games into a seamless game. Sometimes it works really well. Spore, for example. Spore was 5 games that were not fully fleshed out, put into one game. And it fucking worked, despite what some reviewers looking back on it now will say. The game fucking worked. Even if... I had a feeling. Okay. Polite evil pudding punch trees. That's a little too accurate. Anyway. So, you have these... You decide mechanically what you want to do. Because narratively, especially in a survival craft game, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't even need a narrative. Minecraft. There is no narrative. There is no real lore in the universe. It's just thrown together. The entire point of Minecraft is a mechanical-based game. There's lore that people have put out there. There's now starting to become some lore in the universe now that Microsoft got a hold of it and is franchising the game. But Minecraft itself doesn't really have lore. And that's fine. Because Minecraft, and survival craft in general, is digital Legos. You take these blocks, these building tools. Exactly. You take the blocks, the building tools, and you craft. But there's one more important element that Minecraft gets and understands that most survival craft games fail to grasp. And it's the exploration element, the discovery. I am going out there and I am seeing what I can find as we explore. That is a component missing in most of these survival craft games long term. And the reason I say long term is majority have a static map. I honestly can't think of a game other than arguably No Man's Sky, but other than Minecraft, there really isn't a game that is going out and saying, hey, explore to the ends. You don't have a limit as far as you explore. Now, the average person in Minecraft is not going more than a 4,000 by 4,000 grid. They tend to stop around there. They don't have to, they just do. That gives me 2K. And there are exceptions. Don't get me wrong, but I am unaware of another game, especially a survival craft, that has a infinite world to it. Especially knowing most games... Oh, that's what I'm missing. Most games are on a fixed map, which is part of why this game currently makes me a little sad. Because there's still a lot more in this game world for me to explore. Don't get me wrong, I've got the opportunity, the option to explore a lot more here. And I can do a lot in this world still. But aside from cleaning up some quests, I've done it all. So now I'm in the, to experience and continue and wait while this game's going through, build. Which is fine. I love the building in this game. The building is cool. It is a neat system. It is, in my opinion, it is the best building system available in current survival crafting games. It gives you full flexibility build and design how you want. The only thing it does not have is certain shapes. So, for example, no, too bad. We get to the flame altar area and go. That is the one thing that 7 Days to Die build does. Like, so we don't have a lot in terms of pillar. I got a few support things. But there's a lot, I don't get a rounded option. I don't have, everything is blocked. Which isn't necessarily bad. I can do round with terrain. But I get all square options. So I can't have rounded corners, I can't have a rounded door. And the doors are just straight items, and that's fine. This is a nitpicky complaint, if I even want to really call it a complaint. That's just more of a statement as to what it is. That's, again, this isn't necessarily a bad thing. This just is how it is. But there will be a point in this game, because of the finite map, that I will have nothing left to explore. That there will be no new discovery. That I won't be able to find another thing unless it is something that someone has hidden. Which is a little sad. Now, would I like a procedurally generated world, or the ability to have a procedural map that is different? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I would like that additional exploration. I would like to find these sprawling and spanning buildings in the middle of nowhere and find a cool weapon or a skinned item or something. Or even, just a challenge. Maybe a new or different place to find the Wisp Wyvern. Or have, find defense plans. Have a reason to defend the base. I don't know. That is... We're building up these great structures and oppressive areas. Nice home bases. But for what? And that, again, issue I have with the genre as a whole. Most of the games, even if they do have a point where you are defending the base, you're not really given the tools, in most of them, to defend the base. 7 Days to Die. Valheim has one. Not very good. I'm Kester McKnight, and I approve this message. So, I will say, it is possible, if you know how it's, everything with it, but you also need to be very aware, and it's damn near impossible for a melee character. It is much more designed for a ranged person with a melee focused, specifically ranger as opposed to a magic user. Tennis star Andre Agassi won 10 of 11 tennis matches against Boris Becker after noticing a tick in Becker's serve. Becker would stick his tongue out a certain direction, thus unknowingly indicating where his serve would go, giving Agassi an advantage. There is a similar concept in baseball known as tipping pitches. Now, I've watched a handful of people fight the Wisp Wyvern, and I've fought it a couple times, which I actually do want to go get its head. I might do that here in a second. There's a couple tells that the Wisp Wyvern does to make it stupidly easy. What? That being said, it is still more difficult of a fight than it should be for a single person. The Wisp Wyvern does get tankier with more people involved and more bug spawn, which, woo. But it's still... Yeah, melee characters are... Like, the one thing... There's one of his wind-ups... where there'll be a dot in his breath. If you hit that with an arrow, or a well-timed magic shot, not the wand. I haven't got a hit with a wand, so I may not be close enough. It'll stun it for a brief time. And then allow you to just unload on him. But it is... The melee for that Wisp Wyvern is unjustly brutal. Like, there is no reason for it to be that tough. I've only found one of them, though. If there is more than one, I do not know it. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves another Wisp Wyvern head. That way, at least I can show you what I'm talking about on that. Well, that was quick. I can also see how far that my glider will take me through the Revelwood. Yeah, the Wisp Wyvern is a dick. Honestly. Alright, so we're there. I need to be... there. So let's see... how far we can go. Whee! Yeah. Now there are a few other creatures that I also have that issue with. Not to the same degree, by any stretch of the imagination. No, it is. The Wisp Wyvern is probably the worst for it. However, it is the only boss I have found so far that rewards me for my natural versatility. Or my natural desire for versatility, I should correct. This will also be faster than normal because I'm using iron arrows, but, you know. Normally you go in with copper arrows. If you're really clever, you're going with copper poison. Do 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 do. But like the wraiths, you can fight them as melee. It just really sucks. Because any of the flying guys just want to stay right outside of your range like a bitch. Ooh, hit him. I'm gonna have to respec that multi-shot away. It's just wasting my arrows at this point. Where's his body? There it is. Well, okay. For me, they do, but I don't know if that's just because how I'm spec'd. But yeah, comparatively, they really are. There are definitely some advantages, but the melee seems to be much more relying on stunning the enemy as opposed to doing a lot of damage. Even with the two-handers, they feel underwhelming. I don't think I really need that, but okay. Do it anyway. Yeah, this is the only place I have seen this Wisp Wyvern. Yeah. There it is. So, you hit that. And now he's stunned. And you do a shit ton more damage when he's stunned. But you can't do that as melee. Definitely a lot easier with iron arrows. Oh look, I have another key to the pike. Delete that, don't need that again. But yeah, it's... You shouldn't have to rely on one particular attack style Now, I understand this game was designed for a group of people in mind. This was designed as a cooperative game. But not everybody can coordinate with people to get schedules to line up. Any D&D player knows this. Scheduling, the ultimate big bad of any roleplay game. Still a little bit irritated with, like, you get this key to the pike, and you wander around in here. I don't know, maybe it was just when I came through, but there wasn't a lot of, anything good. RNGesus just kicked my ass in this game, like something fierce. Like, I just now have a halfway decent bow for my level. That just happened today. Oh look, chain lightning. I want to use that. I bet if I fly over there, I'm gonna get blocked by... No? Oh. I thought I was gonna get... You're at the end of, early access land. How far north are we in? Still in, the early access? That's the question of the minute. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, just, just coming through. It's all good. Well... It can't be too much farther, because that's the end there. So it's probably just straight line across, because, yeah, that's the end there. Which, good to know, that shroud is still impassable. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see the Fisher Tail. I clearly haven't gone there yet. So if we go like so... Avoid most of pike meads, not all of it. Yeah, 100%. Little low. Let's raise up a little bit. There we go. Probably overshot it now. Just a little bit. Almost right to it. Kind of messed up, honestly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's... Where? I don't even need these bugs. Like, seriously, what? Got a fishtail. Right now, I'm seeing a bait. Good luck with that. They live below. It's true, glowing wisps celebrating, dancing all jolly, gleefully under the waves. At dawn, deep below the water's glimmering surface, I saw lights, gleaming from the deep, after pike meets passing, no less. People scoff and laugh, but I know what I saw. Is it a sign? Will she return? Perhaps fortune smiles upon the world at last. That does not seem like a good thing. And let's be honest. There aren't too many stories where someone coming back from the dead is a good thing. You suck. Oh. That is probably... There's probably stuff throughout the Kindle waste that I could dig up like that. Let's be honest, most of my time in the Kindle waste has been spent soaring above it. It's quite lovely, though. There is so much that I enjoy about this game. There are just a few missteps. And maybe they'll fix them. Maybe they will... And, again, these are my opinion. And based on my philosophy of what it seems they were trying to go for with the game versus what I think the game should have. And just because I think something should have it doesn't mean that it will have it, or that even what I want is good, correct, or otherwise. It just... I'm just a guy who knows a lot about a lot. But it feels that there are a few missteps that hold the game back. Whether these missteps are intentional or otherwise is another tale entirely. Or maybe it's a, hey, we thought this would work out when we got into it, really started playing around with it, it just didn't quite land as we thought it would. That's fine, cool, I'm all for it. And they do seem to be responsive to the player base. To at least go, hey, you know, we hear your concerns. There are a few things that they are actively working on addressing. Unfortunately, none of them are how big a pain in the ass these fucking bugs are. Did I just go right back to where I just was? I think I did. You? Now there should be a shroud root, and right there, there's a shroud root right there. Which that's the root of my problem. That sounds like an angry guy, so that's probably a fell brute. Yep, that's a fell brute. Thunder brute, as it were. Sir. Thank you. I heard another. Oh, there you are. You consider just not. That is an option. You could very easily just not. Ew. Lord. Invaders have taken the square. The foot soldiers must be marching to the harbor, encroaching on the gate, no doubt. I'm blessed to have made it to my hidden attic in time. I can't see from here, but I hear them. Their lord, the guard of the north, is chanting something dark and tainted. The sky outside moves. No, it's the clouds! A misty veil with stripes of colored blue light. What on earth? I'm peeking now. I see it. The cobblestones rip open like foul flesh. He's removing his gloves. By the ancients, his hands. They look frozen and dead like preserved rotten meat. Is he raising something from below? I can't see. I have to lean a little further. Didn't I get all these? I swear I've got all the Guard of the North stuff, but anyway. I threw it all away because I don't need it, but there's an achievement for it, so I got it all. Ugh, excuse me. God, that one hurt. Ow. I can breathe, but damn, that was a painful sneeze. Okay. There. Looks like there be... Page, okay. That's right. Truth or dare? Lottie, I dare you to join me for a little mischief. Meet at Skimmer's Cove tonight with June and Ricky. June wants to steal her father's lantern so we can travel there at nightfall. I know how to get there past the guard since last summer, so no worries. Ricky says he's gonna yell real loud to rock the cove and lure out the lizard creatures. Lizard creatures? I think he won't dare, though. He's chicken. Crawl out your window at midnight if you dare to join. I left some lanterns out for you. We got snacks, too. Or tell Ricky you like him. You won't, because you're his chicken as well. I think they're dead. What's all this talk about lizard creatures? I haven't seen any lizard creatures. I was promised lizard creatures. Why can't I make that? Watch, I can't. I just haven't looked. Okay. Lizard creatures it is, then. Oh no! And that worked out okay. Let's see. Oh, look, the sea. I don't... Tells me there should be a thing here, and I don't see a thing. Where's the thing? Oh, thing's not here, the thing's over there. Oh, hi! Bad demon flower. I think I might have broken it. And not in the nice, happy way we typically like to break things. No, I think in the bad way, where things are, you know, broken. No, nothing here. Maybe a chest? Chest? See a chest? That's all kind of garbage. Shattered Legacy. Location below. Still below. There it is. Has to close the gates to the inner city. Just left us poor to rot and die. Won't help. Vorgoth's armor will get them. I hope they burn. Let Gormander taste copper and steel. I don't go down easy. I'm hidden, but I still have that blasted sickness from last winter. My body fails me now. If I sneeze, if I yap, with the Nordling sauntering around outside, these sewers will be my tomb. I'm shivering. It's not my cold flashes. Something is off. There's wind in here. No, there's breathing in here. And sharp like a blade. I can't see what. Or I can't see where or what. It's in me. In my throat. Cold. It's acid. It's worse. Worse than the sewer. Help. Feels like winter again. So we have some issues. I don't care. I don't want the ring. Skimmer's Cove. Let's get out of here. No, that did not go as I expected. So we're surrounded by evil shroud. I forgot about that. Let's do something about that. Okay, good little height. That'll. Whee! Oh look, a chest. Oh! That's actually not bad for the level. That would have been really nice if I had it, you know, way back when. If you want a giant pile of rubble, come to Skimmer's Cove. Skimmer's Cove, providing you with all your rubble needs since 1984. That last part was a lie. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. That's crucial investigation and harvest time. Another shroud route. Elixir well, I'm not dealing with right now. That's a something I still don't know what it is, but I don't want to deal with it either. Well, fast travel there. Hello, Queen Crowley. How are you this fine evening? We'll make decision or something. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Properties, we're going to put those over, just make more of them. Well, it must be done, I guess. 'Tis better than alternatives, I do suppose. I need freaking divine guidance. That's what I need. So we're going good on shroud cores. That was the other thing. I want to see basement door. Basement door. What did you want with the door? Or secret door stuff? Show me all your secret doors. Secret basement door. Kind of a lame door. Playing the secret castle doors. And I like the concept of secret doors. I really do. I just don't understand the purpose of them in this game aside from, hey, look, it's cool. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed making secret passages. I made a whole secret base in Minecraft once. That was amusing to me. Yeah, just not seeing what I want to see. What are you going to college for there, Crowley? If you don't mind sharing. If you do mind sharing, forget I asked. Okay, let's take the little nappy nap. Get rid of that nighttime. So I can better see what's going on about me as I go get more stuff. Prepare my stuff too while I'm at it. Doing better on that. This is another thing I wish... And this Soul Mass spoiled me on this part. Sights. And it's not just Soul Mass that has sights, that I'm well aware there are other ways to do it in other games. But Soul Mass is the one that I was dealing with recently, and Soul Mass does a lot of cool things. I was honestly pleasantly surprised by the demo of that game. If for no other reason than just how intelligent those NPCs are in Soul Mask. The fact that you can have one NPC assigned to do multiple things, and then they just fucking go and do it. Like, oh, you want me to harvest trees? Okay, I'll harvest the trees. You want me to go harvest... Now this? Alright, we'll harvest this. We're gonna do it all. I mean, not enough space. There's enough space. There's space up. Oh, I make leather? Cool, I'll make leather. Then I'll make the, wood planks. I'll take care of a capybara. A little bit irritated that the, young capybaras didn't want to be my friend, but that's another issue entirely. Oh, there's a lot of good in that game. That's another one that I think will benefit from a different aesthetic. Which I think the aesthetic is going to be what really helps Nightingale. I think that will be Nightingale's strong point, is the aesthetic. Everything else is kind of, you know, there. Let's see. What else? What else? But I am interested to see some of the mechanics with Nightingale. Its biggest mechanical benefit, in my opinion, is the exploration. And you can tailor your stuff to really however you want to do it. Okay, let's pull these over. Just for gits and shiggles, right? Can I can't. So yes, that is the goal. I do find it interesting, just in general, that a lot of survival craft games aren't, just in general as a rule, it doesn't feel that they are building off of what was shown to be desired by the community of other games. And it's like, I will give companies a hard time if they are chasing trends, as well everyone should. But it's not chasing a trend if you're looking at the research and going, okay, this is what the people were asking for in this game. How can we implement something like that in our offering? Because we don't want to be tone deaf. We want to create a game that competes with them by doing something that they did not. Or doing what they did better. And it's much easier to show where someone, or to do something that someone is not doing, than it is to try to do something they're doing but better. And that will also avoid some issues like, oh, you're just copying them. Well, of course, that's how we know it's in the same genre. Kiss off and die, you whiny little punk. Maybe don't talk to your customers like that unless you're Sony. Sony customers seem to enjoy that. Just throwing that out there. From Souls, or From Software customers seem to enjoy that too. They definitely like the abuse. No doubt about that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. I should be getting news shortly after I end stream tonight. I should be getting news about if I got into something or not. Make the rest of the day better and make what I'm going to be doing tomorrow make more sense. Well, easier anyway. I'll be doing something tomorrow. But if I get into the thing, that'll let me know if I do what I want to do, instead of do what I don't want to do. Doing good. Doing good. How are you doing? Long time no talk. Been managing psychoses here and there, and have spent a lot of the last calendar year trying to deal with my health issues in addition to my mom's health issues. Not easy on either front. That's right, you're getting ready for the fair season. Does it look like it's going to be a busy year this year for the fair season? I know I know they've been starting to get back in the swing of things, but the past few years have been a little light as far as fairs have been going. Nice! For those not aware, Pedro is talking about Renaissance Fair. Known this fella for a good many years. As opposed to a bad many years that I know some other people for. Can't get around it, just how it goes. Five weekends, that's nice. Oregon Celtic Festival year as well. Ooh! Oregon Celtic Festival. If it's anything like the Highland Games in Enumclaw were, it's gonna be a fun time. Well, now I've got a bunch of wheat seeds. September Fair, nice. That'll percolate there for a bit. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. It's gonna be super busy. I'm actually really happy to hear that. Because that means the fairs are on upswing. Now, I know part of that, I don't want to say all of it, but part of it is because of folks like Jacques the Whipper who have been basically advertising Ren fairs for the last 2-3 years heavy on social medias. It's nice to see that it percolates through and helps everybody. I know there's a bunch of other folks that have been doing the same to varying levels of success. But it's nice. It's always been a fan of Ren fairs in general. And anytime you get more folks in on things like that, I typically consider it a good thing. But that is very good. I'm excited to hear that. Oh yeah. He's got the perfect personality for the headlining of it. And it's great that, now, not having met the person, just taking it from how he's performed and his more non-performance stuff. He doesn't take himself too seriously, which, in my experience with medieval and Renaissance fairs, when folks do tend to take themselves too seriously and forget the absolute absurdity of the hobby, because let's be honest, it's fun because it's absurd. Any reenactment, whether it's Renaissance, medieval, Civil War, what have you, at the core level, it's kind of absurd, which is why you have fun with it. Kind of what I had to overlapping multiple... Oh! I say this with all due respect. Rip your sanity. My deepest sympathies for what little shreds of sanity you had left. They'll be gone. They'll be gone. Yes. The logistics alone, my dude. The logistics alone. But no, it should be fun. Should be good. Okay, let's build a boatload of castle wall blocks. Aha! That's almost already all of it done. Like, yeah, this soil is stupid fast. I don't hate it. Don't hate it at all. Building all of the stone. Definitely using a lot more stone than I am the dirt. It's so insane just how fast. The only things that go a little slow with it is the wheat. I don't know if aloe gets a boost, because the aloe seems to work a lot like the trees, and the trees don't get a soil boost. And I honestly haven't grown the aloe anywhere else. And then the saffron grows a little slower, but what you gonna do there? I'm still irritated, miffed, one might say, by the absolute atrocity that is not allowing me to plant the palm trees for my sweet, sweet yucca fruit. I don't even care about the palm wood for the most part. I mean, I got more of that than I'm going to probably use until I decide to build something out in the Kindle wastes. Oops. But that fertile soil is so nice. And eventually I am going to do the research and figure out if it needs sunlight or not. I also just realized that I do have a small little crop of shroud there, which I really don't care too much about, but it's slightly obnoxious. Only slightly. absolutely insane. Just the resources. That's the... Okay, it's not just the resources, it's the fact that I went psychotic and decided, hey, let's make a massive structure over here. My own fault. Nobody's fault but my own. No one told me to do this stupid plan. Definitely doing this with the floor pieces makes this go significantly fast, because I don't need the thickness of a foundational piece here. I may... I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But I may... change a few things as I'm building. As far as the pieces. But that'll be decided as I figure out, you know, the other stuff. I'm gonna build a cookhouse for Miss Frey. Make a hunting lodge for the Huntress. A carpenter place for Mr. I'm losing half my body. And, playing solo on this one. Popped into a couple servers, couple privately hosted stuff. Played this game a little bit. I enjoys it a lot. That's not a bad start, if I doth say so myself. Why on earth did I decide to make such a massive structure? This will be really cool when it's done, but good lord. It's also really good that things, respawn. Otherwise, we'd have a bit of an issue. Like, I will have strip mined the entirety of the planet to get the stone I need for this sumbitch. Not to mention the dirt. There would be no dirt left. Like, at all. Actually, a little bit of a concern of mine with the dirt. It was a nice thing that they came up with on how to handle it. But, you know, it do be a thing. Had to make a whole castle thing. Had to do the... Make it a castle wall stone block. Had to make a terrible decision. Bad life choices. Yeah, that's not gonna work, so we're gonna take these, put those back. That's actually... It wasn't a terrible run as far as stuff goes. Also slightly annoyed. I mean, I get it, but I have to... I've got this magical box, but it doesn't work with the hammer. Well, I'm using the hammer. I'm boop, 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 boop. But it doesn't know, hey, I've got these building blocks in this build radius that you're working on. Would you like to use these too? No! You can't do that. They have to be in your pocket. And you have to like it. No, I think it's a little much, you know? Like that. Part of the issue I'm having now is the sun temples, specifically those two, because those are in the higher zoned area. Those are the places I have to keep going to see if I get chances at something better. Which is fine-ish. Because now you're sitting here going, okay, we've got this thing. A little path down. Yay, that's gonna be fun. Build up here, and it got all sorts of good stuff. And if it wasn't for the fact that... Because you can't make bows that are anywhere near decent. You get one option for melee weapon, and even that's not going to be top tier. There's just some minor issues as far as progression goes. And they, like I said, they're minor issues, but they are issues. Get your flappy ass back here. Thank you. Ah. Twerp. Now, I have been asked if I am excited for the new push in Valheim that should be coming out this year, then to the Ashlands. Kind of. I don't think so. No. No, that's only 25. I just pushed in today, so I've got, like, 25 is the highest of any of my stuff right now. Where's the... Did that one not give me yucca? Twigs. Rude! I was robbed of the fruit! Oh, there it was. I found the fruit! No, I haven't. The rolls for Okay, I haven't... There's some stuff I still need to go through quest-wise. But I've just been getting hosed with the random drops in general. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got hose on the Yucca there. Far southeast the map by the route. So, far southeast. No, I don't think I've gone there. It's got the route there and then the thing, so. That would explain why I don't have it yet. It's hard to get something if you don't go there to get it. Well, you know, let's go and take a look at it. Why not? Because it's dark, that's why not. Well, since it's about to fast travel anyway, let's go back to the main base. Do a little nappy nap. Go to the tower. Do a little flappy flap. And then, see about that super cool magical staff. Still a little bit irritated that there was, like, nothing good at the Grim. Like, you've got this cool place called the Grim, and then you give me garbage? Come on. The Grim, I should at least have, like, badass-looking armor or something. Don't think I'm asking too much. Maybe I am, I don't know. Let's just head over there. We need to run and grab some more, food stuff, saffron-wise, soon. I do like the moth glider. It looks cool. They're going past that elixir well. Let's see about... But I feel I'm just gonna come across a sickle site. Low tide. Oh, hi! Hello! Hi! Just kidding. Rude! That was rude. That was very rude. I did not appreciate that. Like, I didn't even get, Okay, got a warning. But not enough of a warning. My warning, I was stuck in animation. And then just, it was over. Those damn exploding bugs. Oh. Hate those little bastards. That thing hits hard, too. That sounds like sickle scythe music. Oh, that's a fell brute. Oh, jeez, why? Okay, let's, God damn it! Yeah, it's hard too. Alright. Last time to try there before I have to restock my shit. Which is fine. I mean, I'm just playing dumb. Doesn't help that they're just hitting like a fucking truck. But if I was playing smart, it wouldn't be a problem. I have not been doing that. Looks like there's a tomb up there. I have to check that out afterward. Oh, hi, exploding bug. Don't want to... Just don't want to. Nope. Kayla wanted to nope. Oh, why? Why? It's a... Okay, the Thunder Brute is what's going on here. Gotcha. I thought you were done chasing me. Could you be done chasing me? I'd appreciate it if you would be done chasing me. Another one? Could you start fighting each other again? I'd appreciate that. Would really appreciate it. Oh, he just completely reset. Rude as hell. This is rude! Oh shit. Oh shit! Hiding is only effective when you don't run into something that will stop you from running away. Follow me for more pro tips. I could not have timed that better if I tried. That was not intentional. But by fucking God, was that a magical time to die. Like, follow me for more pro tips. Death. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can appreciate my own stupidity like that. That was phenomenal. Oh, God. I got Spellbrute down, so that's the important part. You can whittle down some more of those guys, or just get up to that, brute. Got a few little moments of victory in that psychosis, so. Right side by a cliff. Let's try... on some... Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to be dumb, and I succeeded. Not in the dumb that I wanted to succeed, but I did succeed in dumb. Do I still have that? I don't have the thing I was looking for. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I can use that, just get health going. That freaking Fellbrute. There is a whole lot of not wise plans being done by me. Let's see if I can get clever. Oh, so close. There you are. Not dealing with me that time, so we got that. We got... Clear this up. Right? Alright. So, now that we can see a little bit better. Seeing a lot of nothing. But my guess is that scaffolding might be what we're looking for. What's going on over here? Okay. Don't know what that was all about. Shroud, that looks kind of cool. That only gives me a level 25, though. And it's legendary. So that's just going to be better all in all. So, yay! But it only gives me a 25, which is mildly obnoxious, but not unexpected. Yeah, the upgrade's gonna be the big thing. Whoops. Now, if I saw correctly, and I may not have because it wasn't all zoned in, but I thought I saw, and it might have been this that I saw. I think it was this that I saw from up there that I thought was a tomb. Which that's not very tombish, that's more, Scorpion Lair-ish. Which is fine. Just wasn't quite what, I thought it was. I was gonna get a little lucky over there and get some, a little dig in the ground tomb thing. One of those hidden tombs you can go tombing in. Got some lapis there. But you're another pit of sulfur. Which it feels, and I don't know, because honestly I haven't dug through too many of these very far, but it feels like once I get through, I should find more beyond, but I haven't found that. Like, oh, this caved in, and that's it. It's just done. You're not finding anything else. It's just done. Which logically that makes sense. Game logically, that looks like where you're going to find an ancient series of tunnels and the entrance of your doom. It makes sense to find nothing. That doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it. Sir, I'm trying to steal stuff here. I would appreciate it if you didn't bother me. I should have done something about that, and I didn't. Hello, random scale beasts and claw digger, whatever you are. Don't mind me, I am looking for saffron. Because honestly, I don't think I have any ready to grow back at the base. I don't. Don't think I do. Oh, saffron, yay. And what I thought were tombs were not. So that's really not going to help. Because in theory, heavy on the theory, Now, I assume there's something decent in the well, a chance for something decent in the elixir well. I also assume there's a sickle scythe, and I'm not ready to fight one of those, because fuck those guys, they suck. Iron. Yeah, it's fine. But I'm loot-wise, there's usually something decent, and that's in the higher air cave passage. How do I see a cave passage marked on the map? The hell you telling me cave passage for, boys? I'm still not a fan of the ambient sounds when you go into enshrouded areas. I'm hearing creatures that don't exist when you come into these areas. Oh, you told me cave passage. This is cave. This is passage. Passage of the cave. What do we get down? Why? What? Whatever. I'm just gonna be confused. Let's see. You kindly stay the fuck over there. Okay, luminous growth. Oh, hi! So much of the confusion. I missed the timing. Could have gone good, but it didn't because I missed the timing. Not even by a little bit. I whiffed that hard. Just in case anyone was curious. Here's me. Here's the timing. I missed it over here. Like it's just gone. It was bad. Like not even remotely close. That's how bad it was. Yeah. Yes. Very much like his Superman. Not even in the same ballpark. Okay, I've got a couple people that might be good to head and say the hellos to here in a moment. Because we are getting close to that wonderful time of wrapping things up. Largely because Scotty is getting anxious and wants to go utilize some yard. And seeing as how I do not want the dog to pee in the room, I may have to do something about that. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong of all the buttons. Not Nice! Did she ever get back into it? Because I know she was for a while, but I think she fell off, if I recall correctly. Good. I know she enjoyed it. But she was also having the worst luck. Oh, very nice. My shield was up! Come on! I was robbed on that one. Freaking... Freaking robbed. And that's good to hear. I know they've enjoyed it. And always happy to hear people enjoy things. Okay. Did I seriously... I did. I did seriously forget where that cave entrance was. I landed the exact same spot I did the last time. And it wasn't there the first time I landed here over here. Strangely, if you go to the same place where it wasn't before, it won't be there the next time either. It's amazing how those things work. I don't care, 'cause you've got a shield. I'll just throw magic missiles at your face. Victory is mine. Gotta get my stuff. Then get my other stuff. You know, the more stuff. And we found cave passage. Cave passage, all good. Alright, and I see... Okay, good, those are iron arrows. Not much, but I will take free iron arrows wherever I can. Alright, to that end... 5, I can work with 5. Poison iron arrows, too. At least a few of them. I can work with that. And we can work with that. Alright, let's see... who I have in the grand universe doing things and causing problems. Which is different than doing problems and causing things. Just for the record. Because it do be about that time. Alright, we are going to say hi to friend of the stream, Geek Girl Lissa. If you don't know who Lissa is, she is a professional DM. all around cool gal. And it's fun times. She is currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. And we're going to go say hi, and if you can, share love. If you can't, have a good evening. Now, again, I should be on tomorrow. Wednesday, if I will be there, I will be showing up late. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Friday is scheduled per normal. So, of course, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, you can check out the Discord, which was the last link put in there. And until then, I will see you all later. You have a lovely rest of your evening.